Here we go. And then I'll just block that because I cannot take the responses on that. Okay. I think we're running to Thunder Bluff here and just getting some professions going. Get some music going too. Oh, don't blow my face off. There we go. Off to Thunder Bluff we go. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the follow. It's really nice of you. Thank you. Wow. Actual nice people. I'm only conditioned for hatred in this game. What a sweetheart. I should put in my description that a webcam's coming. Maybe I can do something like, let's see. What's up, J-Lo? I'm 7 follows from affiliate and trying to make it happen. Got it ripping. Okay. Oh, gross. I can't learn engineering here. Yuck.
What brings you here?
What journey is that gonna be?
Goodbye.
You're a sweetie pie. Thanks for saying that. I will let you know.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Webcam this weekend. Then I can get real uncomfortable with it. Okay. Gotta go to Orgrimmar. Just only the lazy eye. Just let it linger on it. You just get a couple inches of my face each week.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, I gotta run. I forgot I need to unlock flight path. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking send it. Good thing I'm off today. Not working my 9 to 5 so I can walk Thunderbluff to Orgrimmar. Okay. Rough. I'll save that. Yeah, trying to be there less. So I'm gonna burn the PTO when I can. And I'm gonna die to a Thunderbluff elevator. Oh! Okay. We're chilling. We're auto running. Might need another cup of coffee. Dude, the Horde elevator is one of the gnarliest bosses.
That's charging.
Like, trying to remember to lock in around, like, small shit. Stuff you wouldn't think would kill you. Because I'm one-shotting this. This is my one and only character, hardcore. No problem.
I can't cast that
Skill. All skill, dude. Moonfire, wrath, 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 wrath. Appreciate you being such a sweet friend and making it look like my stream has something going on.
That smell is ready.
I almost died to some Quill Wars last night, getting some real troll pulls from people around me. You ready for this move? I learned this from Tyler 1. War Stomp! Bandage! Basically, I'm War Chief. Look at the emotes. Yes.
That's still charging.
How is the audio microphone versus music versus game? I've been trying to figure it out, but then I get myself in an audio loop. Tell me if something needs to go up or down. I figured out the past two streams I was using the microphone on the back of my head and not the boom mic. Just, you know, learning opportunities. You can't hear much. Okay. Yeah, I like to keep the music pretty down to a dull roar. Last thing I want is people just closing out because I'm listening to some, like, headbanger shit that they don't want to listen to. But I feel too awkward having it, like, full-blown, just, like, Duratar ambiance. There was that time I was playing with Nico, and I was like, dude, your mic sucks so bad. And it was like that for months. And then I heard a noise one day that was so loud on the microphone. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing to the mic? And figured out there was like a webcam that... Oh my god. There's a webcam that like fell behind his desk onto the heater against the wall. So funny. Is this Evelyn? Oh, I don't know who that is. Hello, I'm doing good. Hitting that WoW hardcore. But yeah, Nico had the webcam on his like floorboard heater, and he was tapping his foot against the heater, and we figured out that that was his default microphone for quite some time. So sounds like kind of the same that you were having there. I'm on PC. Do they have Warcraft on console? Has it made it to that world? I literally don't know the answer to that. Not trolling, but is that a thing? Oh yeah, I should put this shit on. Steam Deck with mods, cool. I'm trying to make WoW the main. I've been putting some time in Marvel Rivals, and every Tuesday I do a League of Legends rank 5s night, and you know that is just like toxic pain. Should probably give that guy Mark Wild for the gift. I need to be careful too. Am I gonna run into like a oh yeah! Got some question marks out here. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Gotta lock in. Yeah, you know, there's some people that are pretty tilted off the face of the earth right now with League, but can't stop playing it. I just play Milio, and I just give my boys the cozy campfire, and just tell them they're so big and strong when they get kills. You know what? JLo, if you were not on mobile, I'd beg you for an escort right now, because I am afraid the Barons are going to claim my life. Dead by Daylight. No, I've never played it. I've seen other people play it, but it's never looked like it was going to be something I was interested in. I either want like a very long format game like WoW, like an MMO that I can just sink my teeth into for a long time. Or, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm super close to affiliate at this point. Thank you. Or I like just like straight up PvP stuff like League of Legends and Marvel Rivals. That kind of tickles the other side of my gaming needs. But yeah, I never played Dead by Daylight. I know some people that have put some time into it though. Oh, thank you. I just spent a lot of money on my rig recently, so I'm glad it's running well. Now I just gotta get stable internet, because where I live, it is atrocious at times. Do you stream at all, Evelyn? I'll follow you back later. Once I'm not in fear for my life out here in the Barrens. I just got Lil Moo Moo out here, level 12, just leading the charge. It's my new friend. Actually feeling so much safer doing this run with another person. Yeah, he's skinned, so I got in front of him, but I agree. Just do some strafing real quick. I'm a part-time streamer that's trying to be full-time. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to put some effort into it. My wife started a business by herself, and she was able to quit her 9 to 5, and it's really like invigorated me, and I'm trying to just spend more time doing something that I love. Fractal D. Oh, wait, is this, oh my god, what was your name? In JLo's guild? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, JLo, you're sweetie pie. Yeah, send me an invite. Ina, that's the name. Ina, what is up? It's been a while. I always had fun hitting the dungeons with you.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Alright. Now off to Ogremar we go. JLo, what do you think? Would there be a chance to get you on the Horde side on this server someday? Or do you have like a large group playing on Alliance? Holy mama. Almost got ganked reading chat. Damn. Shirito's big dog. I really liked his energy in the raids. Who's Paul? I don't remember Paul. Oh, yeah, okay. I think he was like a warlock when I was playing. Yeah, it's hard. So many people have played so many characters, but... Yeah. I feel like I kind of get left in the dust a lot in retail, so I'm just trying to like make my own path with hardcore, and also I think it will give me less like downtime once, you know, in retail I get to a point where like I get fairly geared and all I want to do is hit the raid once a week and like not do anything else, and I feel like I'm just going to make bonehead mistakes and die in here all the time and just restart, and it's just going to keep me busy, keep me active. I see Evelyn. I'm just I'm out here in the Barrens right now. I haven't been able to lock in to look at a Discord or anything. Isn't the Ansurek? Isn't that fight like insane? I feel like I heard someone say that's like one of... Oh, maybe Nico was saying that. Like one of the nastiest mythic fights he's seen. Bye, JLo. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping those links, too. That's really sweet of you. Y'all toss me a follow if you can, if you haven't. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think he downed that boss like a week or two ago on Mythic and came out of that saying that was like some of the most like accomplished he's felt in that game for just like how nasty the fight was. Which, for him, who's like a very hardcore Mythic Raider, I was like, yeesh, I can only imagine what that looks like. Yes, Spum, yep. I should pull up the... Ina, do you have like a video that you would know of that would show like a Mythic fight for that boss? I should just pull that up and look at it on stream. Feel like I wouldn't even know what I was seeing. Okay, second to breathe here. Let's see. I wonder if I even have the right settings. If you'll get like, yeah, blocked it. I gotta figure out how the fuck to allow. Can you send it to me on Discord? Where's the flight path here? Is there even a flight path here? Maybe not. Engineer.
Speak, friend.
What you mean I got 8 copper, dog?
May your blades never know. Raw.
Times are hard out here. There we go, 69 copper. Boom!
Strength.
Could you imagine if I made that whole run and couldn't fucking afford? Oh. Alright, I'm still gonna run to Ogremar to get the flight path. I'm not quite doing solo self-found, but I'm gonna try to not buy gear from the auction house and see how that goes. Trying to do the real experience. I don't want to cheese it. There's some real accusations in the general chat right now. Yikes. Yeah, my goal that I have for this that I would be like so excited about is if eventually, because I think this server's going to stay in Classic for another like 12 to 15 months, I think it was saying. In that time period, if I can get enough people together to raid in like in a Nixia kill, that would be so cool. Like, I'm not trying to do insane shit, but if we can get a group of 60s together to kill a Nixia, or maybe like, I don't know, something like within reason, because I know hitting 60 is hard enough on a server like this. And I want to get like people that have never played before to come around and try it out. I've tried to explain it to some people that have never played the game that are saying like, well, the game's been out for 20 years. How can I jump in now? Like, honestly, I think hardcore is maybe one of the better ways to jump into it, because as you make mistakes, you can start over and continue to like kind of grind those spells and start to learn your class. And I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Is an Nixia 40? Ah, fuck. Are there any... What's the first, like, 10 or 15, man? Yeah. I want to do a raid. It may just 20-man ZG. Eee. We'll see. It's a lot harder to have that kind of player count. Maybe it turns into I do something with this guild that I've got. I was very surprised by the guild I joined being like really nice and giving me some follows and being supportive. So that's really cool. I'm used to a real toxic environment with most games I play, so I'm going to try to stick with these guys for a bit and see how all that goes too. I'm assuming they're not using reload GUS because Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't know. I haven't like dove into a lot of the stuff super deep, so trying to just relearn as I go. I have not played any of the classic servers since the original vanilla was out, so a lot of this stuff is just kind of lost to memory. Let's throw a Malachite on the auction house. I might not even have enough money to put something on the auction house. It's not selling for anything. Crap. Okay. Throw it in the bank and move on.
What are you looking for?
Anything else I need to throw in there? Flash pellet. 2 damage per second. Oh, it's a bullet.
Gold.
Okay. Alright, I think the next thing I want to do here... Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Nimiar. I appreciate that. Oh, is this Nim?
Blood and thunder.
Nim from Pirates?
For the whole.
Yeah, sweet. That's another person I really enjoyed playing with you guys. What's up, Nim? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Very close to affiliate. It's pretty exciting for me. I already set up some like media share and TTS settings to just have some real madness on the stream once that all happens. Going to have to figure out some sort of moderation with that too, though. Do you guys use the proximity chat add-on at all with your guild? Haven't so far. Yeah. It seems really cool. I downloaded it, but it's for guild mates, and I don't have anyone, so it's like I haven't seen it pop up or anything. I don't even know like the real functionality behind it, but seems really cool. I think it's kind of hilarious to catch someone out in the open world just like screaming for their lives. And like the most natural way to kind of like fall into a group with some friends. Yeah, totally. Like open worlds where it's at with that. Like who cares if you're running a dungeon or whatever? You're gonna be in Discord. For sure. Thank you, Nim. Really appreciate that. I hope everything's going well for you. It's really cool to see support from people that I've come across over the years in Warcraft 2. It's really filling my heart to see friends just trying to support me out there. It's awesome. It'd be great someday if I could get like some Uber guild together in a server with like all these different discords full of different guilds and friend groups. It's like I'm kind of like nomadic in the middle of this like large Venn diagram where if I could just like spread my arms and pull everyone in, we could have like this massive guild somewhere and do something cool. But we'll see how it goes. It's just a matter of like, I think it takes a lot of time to make that happen, and we'll see. I think I either need to sink my hooks into just a guild and see how that works out, or try to make something myself, and I don't know. It's all throwing spaghetti at the wall right now, but I think WoW's going to be the mainstay for me, at least. Oh, I got the video. Thank you, Ina. Okay, I'll turn this music down.
See, boss cast the acolytes at 25. That's very killable.
Fix the settings here.
How much damage do you lose by dying exile?
Okay.
A lot. I'll fire it up that too.
Yeah, I thought Spy Masters was gone right.
There we go.
Yeah, it was literally perfect.
Okay. Crap on the ground. Kill the tombs. Dodge a million lines. Soak some circles. Soak novas. Okay. And it pops you up. This is a lot of fucking bullshit already. Rolling balls. There's just so many mechanics in these WoW fights now.
Hey, he just called you a car.
Or Hasab.
I love those overlapping lines. I think that's a fun ability that's like easy for everyone. I love breaking teammates out of like webbing and stuff. That's super cool to do. Feels good to help teammates. Rapid like soaks and runouts I think are super difficult because I don't think a lot of them are clear. Like these right here, that seems really clear that it's a soak. Other ones I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's just clarity for me sometimes with the new retail raids. that I struggle with, at least. They're getting better at making him clear. That's good. Cross faction is awesome too. Yeah, honestly, like, probably I struggle the most when all the abilities are the same. Yeah, yes. And I get it. Like, it's like, okay, this is a poison boss. Everything's going to be green. But, poof, sometimes I'm just like, okay, there's just waves of green everywhere. I hope this was a soak and not in a void, you know?
Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1, now.
That looks fun.
Okay.
With the, like, tether and leaves the webbing down. Oh, while dodging those balls. That's... that looks super fun right there.
Now.
Okay. You have to DPS it before you totally fill the floor, though.
60.5. Do not get hit by a wave. Go for it. Hold the flat.
Don't get hit and send it.
That is the lowest, second lowest ever.
Okay.
Let's go. Watch orbs.
Kill the mini boss.
Get spells. Watch your orbs. Watch
Do people have to... Are they sending people into a portal, too? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah.
No bad baits for THT, please.
yeah. Middle fun.
Oh, yeah.
Middle.
Okay.
Okay. Melee or range getting sucked first.
Stuff like this kills guilds. If they don't have their shit together, oh my god.
Or melee.
Just splitting them up.
Love a melee suck.
Not having their mommies and daddies with them.
We're beating here. Kill these. And click. Dazer and impact.
Okay.
This is gonna be a range suck. 3, 2,
A
1.
range suck? I don't know what happened there.
Okay, melee.
Picked up that,
3, 2, 1.
dropped it out back. A lot of bosses right now.
Watch your HP. We're healthy. Just don't get knocked off. Nice. Finish that ad. Click.
The person that's doing the shot calls here is doing awesome, just like being so chill.
Watch orbs here. Orbs. Good. Okay. Boomy in 5. Watch orbs. Melee. W.
Yeah, I was just like, well,
Oh, that's why he's chill. He's not even playing. He's just like coaching it. Okay.
here, I saw that help move.
Oh, that's nasty then. The fact that they just have someone
Let's go.
just holding their hand.
Dumbass. You already fucking know what you gotta do. Stays easy.
The rim.
Get on that.
Yeah, Nim, I was saying earlier, Spum downed it in Mythic, and he said it was like
3.
one of the best feelings he's had in the game, beating that boss because the fight was so extreme.
Where are you next?
Good. And then they're fucking dead.
Oh yeah, I know Liquid's like big dick Mythic guild for sure, but just saying, it's really cool that they have someone just keeping it together,
We're getting lines.
shot calling for them.
Portals. Look at portals.
I didn't realize he wasn't playing though. That's another level, but I definitely understand that they do that.
Things should be in touch range. Nice. Watch essences. Ready to click the gate.
Yeah.
We're clicking in 3, 2, 1.
What's Mythic's numbers at these days? Is it 15 mans for those? A set 15, right?
Lines. Watch lines.
Oh, I have it right here. Right?
Okay, get ready for infest.
20. Okay.
3, 2, 1, now. These are the ads that
Yeah, that's what I was saying with Max was that, like,
just fuck the boss. Lines here.
when they downed the mini boss earlier, he was just like, "Hey, that's one of the fastest times. Great job there." Like, that's what I need to hear when everyone is just panicking.
2, 1, go.
Okay, you did great.
Okay, lines are in 3.
Great numbers there.
Though, okay?
We're moving on to this next section now.
Okay.
Because once it turns into the panic and everyone talking over each other, oh my god, just nightmare.
Okay. Portals now.
Oh, you go.
It's okay. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
How'd you guys do on the first boss at Mythic?
Okay, let ad. Good, that's Riku's ad. You guys pick up when you know you can. Healers watch debuffs. Ring is starting. Okay, shackles are in 10. Watch debuffs. Okay, everyone place good F.
Have you guys been
Are starting to
progressing into Mythic on every raid tier for this expansion?
full range from shackles. Watch HP. Good, go, move. Get up there. Kill these. Infest. We are baiting swirlies and infest soon. Kill the shackles.
It's gonna be an essence.
Baiting infest in 3, 2, swirly 1, 2, 3, now. Nice, AoE these ads. Watch lines. No, finish these ads now, and restun. Restun.
coming up.
Good. Hot. Lust now. Lust now. Shackles.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys. Like,
Watch your health.
Fine, you're
I don't know.
Page rotate.
It starts to get
Okay, lines here. Lines 1, 2, 3.
too sweaty in
Pillow shackles.
like high Mythic keys and Mythic dungeons and stuff. I think you start to lose the like
Reach bed for portals. Put the portal.
charm of people
Portal people.
if you got like the wrong group of people together with that, you know. I'd rather have a good time than like
And make sure you
get the best piece of gear.
Make sure we're nice and stacked. Guys, if we literally just make it through the ring, it's dead, okay?
Wavy's hot.
Okay?
And I love raiding, but I kind of got to the point where I was like, I love raiding, but I don't think I love Mythic raiding. That's
Through and spread out. Spread out.
also like just beating myself up so bad when I make like mechanical errors on it. Like, your boy's getting old. Maybe it's not for me anymore.
It's fine. Just do not touch the essence. It's fucking dead.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of really nasty players in your guild, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. Look at that fabulous hair. That's a big area that they play in. Oh, gang shit. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. I know you didn't feel at some point, let's say in the past 10 years, where like you played with like someone in their 20s and just went like, why is this person faster than me? Because that's just like, I play sometimes with people in their like late 20s and they'll be so gamer fueled. I'm like, am I old now? All right. I like didn't watch my flight from Orgrimmar to Thunderbluff. It's like, where am I? What am I doing? And now I just die to an elevator. I feel like everyone feels that, but like, just saying, you know, like, definitely got to the point where I was like, I don't think like mythic ratings in my cards, but I do think there's like something here to like just build community of a lot of really cool people. And like, you know, try to do reasonable content where you're not like ruining friendships along the way. You know what I mean? Raging Mugger, why don't you give me a follow with that spam, brother? Check my texts from work, make sure no one's on fire, and we're good. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the person earlier that was talking to me was a bot too. They, or just like a scammer. There's some person in here that was like, I want to be your friend. Can you send me an invite on Discord? Yeah, sure. Be right there with that. Yeah. Not exactly looking to share the Discord with everyone that slides in here, you know? Oh, okay. I'm back to where I need to be. Let's go. Right, yeah, like, not a bot, but also, what you up to? Damn, I'd love to buy some water, but I can't afford it. Thank you, Ina. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that video, by the way. That was fun to look at the crazy fight. Thanks, Nim. Appreciate you. I think what I'm gonna do here is, my guild told me they have like a streaming corner in their Discord. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna get over to this camp before I get ganked by something. I'll go make myself a coffee and swing back around here. See, does this thing work? Yeah, it does. Look at that.
That smell is great.
What do we think? Anything scary in this water? Duke, naughty boy.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Okay, be right back, y'all. Do you have a little butt? Okay, got some coffee. Almost ready. Okay. Let's sell. Oh yeah, let's get a fishing pole.
Looking for something special?
Oh, I can't afford a fishing pole. Okay. Okay, we're chilling.
Go in
All right. Let's find us a caravan.
closer. Let's start recharging.
One kill, then wait. Just enjoying the beautiful sights of Mulgore. Some Stone Bull Lake. Look at it. What's this? Induces a vision. Oh, fuck. I don't fuck with the Venture Co.
It's too far away. Let's start recharging.
I'm gonna try to set something up where I can get a screen, you know, maybe like in here, that can show my second monitor on like a YouTube video or something. and let that run. I don't know, like maybe that's like some TOS shit that you can't show, but I don't think so. I think that'll be the next thing I try to set up on the screen, and then I can like watch videos with chat basically. I think that'd be cool. Man, I'm gonna really have to cull them down to get in here.
That smells
Oh, don't mind me. Gotta
Hey man, enough talking about pitching.
listen to my Red Sox news.
There's Red Sox fans still want an addition, especially in a righty bat. What do you make of the pursuit of Alex Bregman by the Red Sox? Is that a guy you would like to see be slotted into this Red Sox lineup?
Craig's got to know by now that the Boston fan base is not a very big deal, right? Someone's got to Bregman and say, get this thing done. All right, I want this thing done now. He's a guy that at this point I think you'd really like to have. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't want him because he serves so many purposes. You know, people talk about where he's going to go. I think he would slide into second base. Worried about the prospects behind him. Stop worrying about that. Things have a way of working themselves out. You know, Devers gets banged up, he slides to third. Costas gets hurt, Devers to first, he slides to third. So I think, you know, maybe year one, depending on what happens, he's your second baseman. I think eventually you could see him in third. But the more important reason why I want him is because what this team really lacks is that veteran hitter that's been there before. You know, they have rapid players. There's no question about it. He's a great hitter. I just don't know if he's that Justin Turner, JD Martinez sitting around the cage, talking hitting with everybody. Trevor Story's like that, and if he is healthy and you get him 6 months, he can help. But Bregman's a guy that sits around the cage, looks at Jaron Duran, who is an established guy now, right? But looks at the kids and just says, you know, what are you thinking? You know, why are you doing this? Let's try this drill. What do you think about doing this? What do you think about doing that? Those conversations are so valuable, and I'm not sure they have them, you know, right now. As much as you'd like, I think they have them, but having a guy like Bregman can help out so much today.
You mentioned the Boston fan base. You know, they're putting pressure on this as well. Now, what kind of a deal would it take? What kind of contract would it take to get Bregman over to Boston?
Yeah, I think we're well past the 7-2-10 that was kind of predicted at the beginning of the year. It just doesn't seem like that market is there. Toronto may be offering the most money, but judging by the face of everything going on this year, like nobody wants their money. You know, nobody wants to go to Toronto. You know, and I think a lot of this to do with, you know, the uncertainty of Vlad. You know, you sign a long-term deal with Toronto, Vlad leaves, Bassett's getting older, Gossman's getting older, Barrios is getting older, and it's like, what's the future? So then you got the Detroit Tigers. So to me, is this contract going to eventually be in the 3-year deal with a couple of options? 4-year deal with a couple of options, kind of similar to what JD Martinez did? Or will this be Bregman saying, you know what, I want a 3-year deal with options after year 1 so I can get back on the market, kind of like what that Chapman did out in San Fran. So to me, 3 or 4 years is kind of maybe where it's at right now with an option or 2.
And what do you make of, if it's not Alex Bregman, we hear the reports coming out, it's Nolan Arenado. Is there a preference you would see when it comes to this lineup? Because Nolan Arenado is still an elite third baseman. The power has fallen off for him, where we know Bregman can beat that, but it's also Arenado. That's a guy that's a future Hall of Fame third baseman.
Yeah, I've sort of pivoted on this because the Bregman price, I think, is coming down, right? So beginning of the year, when it was like Arenado 3 years, maybe they need some money, it's $55 million, or 7 years, $200. I'd probably rather have Arenado just because of the commitment, but at this point, I think it's still Bregman. If that falls through, is Arenado here? The problem is that Bregman's an easy fit. He slides into second base. We let nature take its course. Skies go down. Maybe he goes to third. With Arenado, he doesn't go to second. Like, he's one of the best defensive third basemen. playing third base. So now,
Whoa, what do we got here?
are we telling Devers he's a DH after playing third
Illmatics.
base without the move to
That's
first base?
Sharito, right?
Casas a DH, is Casas traded?
Thank you.
Yoshida still here?
I really
So,
appreciate the follow.
point is, Arenado
I'm getting
really
super
fits
close
this
to
team,
affiliate right now.
doesn't it? Like,
I
unless
appreciate
there's
that.
another move that we don't know about that could be in the works if you make an Arenado trade. I do think Arenado would come here, and I think offensively, and, so based on anything, I just think you come here in the life of Fenway Park, this lineup, maybe hitting in front or behind of a guy like Devers, get back restore it, and you see a bump offensively. And we know what he can do defensively, so he does improve the defense.
Now you look at just who's coming up in the ranks here. I know Alex Cora was talking a little bit about Roman Anthony and just some of the prospects. But at this point, looking at this team, looking at the rotation, what other free agents do you think the Red Sox should be looking at to kind of round things out?
Well, that's the thing. If it's not Bregman, I don't know who that guy is. Randall Grichuk's a guy that they've talked a lot about. To me, he's kind of Rep Schneider. You know what I mean? Like, he's that kind of guy with maybe a little bit more pop. There's jerks and profile that I like, that had one great year. He's deeper into free agency. He's a switch hitter. He can bring some stability to that lineup because he can hit from the right side as well at times. So, but we start to get into the point of, is he better than what we have? You know what I mean? Like, is he better than, say, okay, we lost out, we're not going to sign Bregman. Okay, is whoever we sign better than what we think we can get from second base with Vaughn Grissom and maybe even Christian Campbell? Is what we get for left field going to be better than a Duran, Rafaela, and a Brady outfield? Which, at least defensively, is going to be one of the best outfield, probably the best outfield defensively in the league. So
Keep that outfield.
Players that I don't think start.
Please.
You know what I mean? Maybe more platoon type guys to help you balance out against the lefty.
Do you see a Pete Alonso eventually kind of entering the conversation? But again, that puts you in a tough spot defensively with the situation in Tristan Casas. Why not?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, Pete Alonso, so yeah, he plays first. Is he your DH? Is Yoshida gone? Is he out of here? So it's just, again, kind of like Arenado, it does sort of clog it up a little bit. I still find it hard to believe he doesn't go back to the Mets. I don't know what the Mets are doing. Kind of protect there with Soto. You need more than just Soto and Lindor, although they're both really, really good. So I just don't see, I never saw Alonso kind of fitting because, unless, again, there's something in the works and Tristan Casas is traded.
That'd be crazy.
You should be diving into this Pete Alonso situation.
Yeah, the reports are coming out. It's fluid, though, from Andy Martino. The Mets are expecting him to sign with another team. They're also pivoting to Plan B, so you see how that go. And that's where I go back to.
Yeah.
The Alex Bregman, the versatility. It's second. It's third. Yeah. I agree with what you point out. You get that leader in the clubhouse. This is a good team. This is talented. Well, you just point out with the outfield, Lou, I love it. They're young. You need adults in the room. You need leaders in the room, and that's what I think is important. And maybe if the dividends, if you don't see the return on that investment in a Bregman year 1 or 2, there's a year 3, there could be the year 4, and then when Bregman, if he eventually moves on, him being around a guy like a Jarren Duran, that makes him a better player. Him being around a guy like a Cedric Rafaela, or who they have coming up with the Christian Campbell or Roman Anthony, like you mentioned. I like kind of, there's that wild card of Vaughn Grissom. Like, he was injured before last season. He would come back, and he just kind of was always behind the 8 ball, it felt like, in terms of health. What do you see happening with the options they have prospect-wise in the middle infield? Vaughn Grissom, Christian Campbell, and I know Roman Anthony, more of an outfielder, though.
Well, Vaughn had a real tough year last year, right? He got hurt in the offseason, got hurt in camp, then he got sick, and I was talking to him at FanFest, too. I actually did a photo kind of little appearance, right, at FanFest with he and Christian Campbell. And I asked Vaughn, he was 192 when he got sick. He came back and gained 10 pounds. So he got to, 202. Well, now he's 220. Now he's looks big, strong, and healthy. The other kid, Christian Campbell, I'm talking to him, he weighs 210. Both these guys are 6'2". I'm doing this conversation, I'm doing this with Brock Holt. And I'm like, guys, look at us two. We used to play second. You guys, they're enormous, So I'll say this about Vaughn. When he came back at the end of the year, he looked like something, right? I thought he played real well in September. I thought he was swinging the bat a little bit better. I thought defensively especially, he looked more comfortable at second base. Because when I saw him early in camp, he just looked uncomfortable. Of course, he was hurt too. So I think there's opportunity there, and that's why I'm saying if Bregman's not in the picture, I think there's a good chance you walk into camp and you've got Grissom, Campbell, you know, the two beasts over there at second base kind of competing for that job. Because Campbell's a special player. I mean, this kid, he and Roman Anthony, I think, are the real deal. I think you'll see them both up here at some point. And Von Grissom, we know how the season goes, right? Guys go down. So I think their versatility helps. Roman can play all three. Christian can play second. He can play left field as well. So I think you'll see both of them. They're both going to be really good players.
Cool.
I gotta tell you, my head is
Let's
really
hear it,
starting
Corbin.
to spin with this Alex Bregman stuff.
Okay.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Red Seat Radio. My name is Corbin, and today we're going to try and figure out where the Red Sox are at with this Alex Bregman sweepstakes, including what could potentially have been their contract offer to Bregman. Thank you all very much for clicking on this one. Let's get into it. Okay, so the reason we are making this video today is because of something Carlos Baerga, MLB insider and ex-player, said earlier this week on his podcast. Now, this is something that I wasn't normally going to talk about, but because I've seen it so many times in my comment section as well as during live streams, I figured this would be a good place for us to truly break everything down.
Let's
Now, earlier this week
go.
on Monday, Baerga said not only that the Red
Yeah,
Sox
that's
were
Chirito,
heavily
right?
in
Illmatics?
on Alex Bregman, but he said, quote, and this is translated from Spanish, so it is a little bit of a rocky translation, but overall it is, I found out today that also Boston is going hard at Bregman, but not for 5 years, but 3. Here is the problem that is happening.
Yeah.
3 and one more option
What's up, man?
is what is happening.
I was singing your praises earlier on how fun it is to raid with you.
It's too far away. I can't cast it.
While I'm out here on the grind. Are you guys all hitting retail these days or what? This is my first on hardcore WoW. I haven't played any classic servers ever since vanilla was originally out. So I don't even remember half of this shit, but I got super pulled in by all the content from OnlyFans and figured I could really get a lot of life out of this server, where I was feeling super stagnant in retail. So yeah, this is my first hardcore character. On a break till next season, right on. Dude, the duel was so good. I was screaming watching the Tyler 1 come back. It was so good.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Literally like going into work trying to talk to people about it, just watching everyone glaze over. I'm a big T1 guy, so I was really excited for him. Taking down Kamala Poppins, dude. J-Lo came into work and I was like, have you seen it? It's so good. Yeah, it's been really cool seeing, like, you know, just someone that's a total gamer. Just like, all right, give me a month to sink my teeth in, and I'll fucking rule this place. It was also helpful because I got to show some of his videos of like climbing to 60 to some of my friends that have said like no way they could ever start playing the game now because the game's been out for 20 years and stuff, and just showing them Tyler 1 just like learning Classic for the first time kind of like softened some friends' opinions on it and are more interested in playing now. Just been like the biggest thing for me. If I can get more real life friends involved, and I think that would be really cool.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, Tyler's going to full clear. Every raid tier have Biss in every phase of Classic Hardcore. Just everyone's gonna be like, when is this dude gonna make a mistake? When Soda Poppin was like, oh yeah, John Blizzard, really looking out for him. Just so salty.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I tried to show my wife just how excited he was when he won. Just to be like, look at the pure joy streaming can give someone, or like really Warcraft more than streaming, but kind of the combination of what he's got going on. Like, look at how pure this is. She's like, I don't want to watch this. Don't care. Like, no, please.
I can't cast that yet.
Full WWE belt on when he like won the game in the duel while RP walking and was just like spamming Neil Boy. I was dying over that shit. So funny.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, hey, if you ever get bored and you want to fart around on some hardcore WoW, I'm on Doomhowl and always down to play with some homies. Maybe someday we'll be able to smash some content together again. Oh, homeboy dying. Live, brother. Come on. Gotcha. One tote Mandy. One totem Andy. Do it. Get him. Look at this Chad 19 coming in. Let me take this for you. Whoa, the big wheel. Holy. Well, let me know when you have something Horde. That's fun.
I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Definitely helps you switch it up when you just spin the wheel. You got a rogue 60? That's cool. I really like rogues. I was thinking about going rogue, but I decided I wanted a tank, but I didn't want a warrior, so went with a druid. See how it goes. I know it's not as good as a warrior, but I think it'll be fine for what I'm trying to do. A warrior seems like such a sweaty class with all the stance swapping, but maybe it's just because I've never gone deep in classic warrior. But watching those like PvP trainings with Tyler One and Sony, it's like, oh my god, there's a lot over my head right now. I think it's just when you're like seeing other people's keybinds that aren't your own, it's hard to follow all that shit. Yeah, I played Druid, like tail end of vanilla into TBC, so I'm familiar with that at least. Warrior, I didn't touch a warrior till like Shadowlands, so the old warrior stuff is just kind of lost on me. I think like the straight up combat for druids like real easy peasy. There's just a lot of little cute things you can do along the way. I remember doing Karazhan on my Feral Druid and just having such a fun time. What do I do here? Okay. It's my escape path. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people got burnt out when TBC came out. Have they done have they done hardcore Burning Crusade yet? Or will the first time be when they transfer the like anniversary servers over to that? I'd love to see the expansions be released on the hardcore servers. I think that's like what a flex that would be. Whoops, my clock's crazy. Booga booga. There we go.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Let's start charging. Spell isn't ready yet.
All right. Harpies, I'm scared.
I can't cast them yet. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just do a slow perimeter sweep with these biatches. The 4 copper is just so cash money for me right now. Step Chad, dead to the elevator. Rough. What are you playing while you're on a break there, Shrudo?
I need to target something first.
Hardcore right on. Yeah. Just spinning the wheel.
I need more of that.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to entice a bunch of people onto the server.
Charging.
But I gotta set the example. I gotta get there. Show them how easy it is. How many deaths have you had so far? Any tragic ones? Oh. No worries, level 7 question on that. We'll stop at 40 and wait for some other people to hit 40 from retail, and we'll group up front Scarlet Monastery together. That's cool. I think dungeons are hype as fuck on hardcore. Except when you run into some respawns. The respawns are tough.
I can't cast things.
Yeah, the level 40 death sounds rough. Yeah, I would have been annoyed as well.
That's still charging.
I feel like the like 40 to 60 range, once deaths happen there, it's like, fuck my time commitment. I feel like the worst deaths you can have are basically getting caught in full respawn wave or dying while DC. This just feel like it's not. Yeah, exactly. That's the worst for sure. It's just like, well, you got fucked by the game. I saw the one, what was it? Is it Erob? Someone that just got invite to a group and it put him into a different layer and all the mobs spawned where he was standing, just totally destroyed him. That shit's brutal. Like trying to remember that for when I'm in a party to make sure I'm like secure. Get my ass out on a road somewhere or something. Dude. Love watching Tyler just like yelling about Zaryu, saying he needs to lock in. He's clip farming! Oh, shit. Oops, I want that there. I don't think I know Peekaboo. I'll have to check him out. Let me follow him on Twitch.
Okay, we've got Hama in.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo IRL, Gladiator Rogue streaming. Must be that. Cool. Check him out at some point. See, I don't really have a lot of WoW streamers I check out. Like, I'm big on Asmongold. My wife's always asking me why Grease Tendrils is on the TV again. And I got super stoked for Tyler 1. I think Lakari is hilarious. I've like never watched his stream, but when he's in like a call with Tyler 1, I think he's so funny. Big T looking really strong today, man. Just like such a jester. love a good degen to laugh at.
That smell isn't ready yet.
I'm ready to get a webcam and send him my application, dude. Tag me in. I'll drop all the PTO.
The winds guide you. I can't carry. Jesus Christ. What brings you here? Ancestors watch over.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's hear this Alex Bregman talk.
Happening. I do not know if that Soto has put fear to all the owners, but now it seems that 3 years is what they want to give. Honestly, again, it's a little bit of a rough translation, but I don't really know what Soto's doing connected to Alex Bregman in this conversation. I always thought that they were two kind of totally separate markets. Obviously, one big free agent usually sets the market for a lot of other free agents, but I always thought these two were kind of not totally related. I don't know what that's doing in this conversation, but obviously that's not the biggest takeaway. Obviously the biggest takeaway is that Baerga here is saying, hey, the Red Sox, yeah, those guys are actually all the way in on Bregman. They're just not willing to go more than 3 or 4 years. And this isn't the first time we've heard Alex Bregman say, no, I want 5 or more. In fact, earlier this week, on top of this, the Cubs were also rumored to have had at least preliminary conversations with Alex Bregman on the possibility of a shorter-term deal, a very similar deal to Cody Bellinger. 3 years, opt out after each year. You could dictate when you get back onto the market. We want you playing here for at least a season. Boris kind of came out and squashed that idea. No, we think Bregman is a long-term player. So if this is correct, there could be some validity to it. Alex Bregman saying, no, I want 5. The Red Sox saying, look, I want 3 or 4, kind of does make sense on a whole lot of levels, right? And that could actually be where the Red Sox are at. Now, to add onto this sort of mystery layer of where the Red Sox are at, earlier this week, Chris Cotillo also put out an article which didn't specifically name Alex Bregman, at least not in the source that he's talking about, but he also put this out there. Per source, the Red Sox are telling free agents they are prioritizing some bigger money pursuits before circling back to the middle and bottom of the market. I'm not entirely sure what bigger money pursuits would be outside of Alex Bregman and Tanner Scott. Outside of those two guys, the rest of the free agent market is that sort of middle bottom tier type player, right? And that's not an insult to any of these guys, but comparably to Bregman and Scott, everyone else is sort of in that middle or bottom tier. Now, a lot of people are taking a look at this and they're saying, well, couldn't this just mean they're going to spend money and extend Crochet, or they're going to extend one of these guys and that's their big money move? maybe, right? But if you take a look at the wording of this Chris Cotillo source, it doesn't really sound like this is something they're talking about internal spending. It more so sounds like they're talking about external spending, right? If it was internal spending, why include the whole part about then circling back to the middle or bottom of the market? To me, that doesn't make a ton of sense. The other thing this could potentially mean is the Red Sox looking to trade for someone making a decent amount of salary, right? Say a Suzuki, like Tyler Milliken mentioned on Section 10, maybe a Carlos Correa that we kind of heard tiny little rumblings about earlier in the offseason, right? Maybe it's someone in that ballpark. Nolan Arenado, he's got some money attached to him as well. That is always a possibility here, but if we're talking strictly about the market itself, it's Alex Bregman, it's Tanner Scott, and then it's the rest of the middle or the bottom of the market. It has to be one of those two guys, and if you connect that with the Carlos Baerga stuff, all of a sudden you're sitting there saying, well, the dots are kind of connecting a little bit, right? The Red Sox are pursuing Bregman. They are trying to get him on a short-term deal. They've been telling other free agents that this is the direction that they are looking to go in. Maybe this is where the Red Sox are standing, and that's kind of a positive thing, right? That's something to start getting excited about. Until you also include the fact that Jared Carrabis of Section 10, has been beating the drum this entire offseason that they haven't even approached him with an offer, right? Which is a total 180 from what Carlos Baerga is saying, because Baerga is sitting there and he's saying, look, the Sox are interested. The Sox are interested in a short-term deal, but they're very interested. Carrabis has been saying, and obviously he's been speaking in only hypotheticals as to not give away his source information, but we all kind of know it's not hypotheticals, right? We know he's got connections to Bregman. We know he's got connections to Boris, so we know that he has those connections. He's sitting there saying the exact opposite. He's sitting there saying, look, it doesn't appear that the Red Sox are even remotely interested in Alex Bregman, and that's where my head starts to spin a little bit, right? Because then it becomes a game of he said, which side is correct? Well, let's look at the resumes. Carlos Baerga has nailed some stuff in the past. It's not that he's not an MLB insider, but he's also been kind of hit or miss, right? There have been times where Baerga has said something and then all of a sudden the total opposite ends up happening, and we're sitting here saying, what was that, right? Well, where did that come from? Baerga was saying this, and all of a sudden we're getting that. Carrabis, on the other hand, for the most part, I can't really think of a time where he spoke about specifically Red Sox stuff where he's been wrong, if we're being honest, right? He's put out some stuff about whether or not the Red Sox getting close, then it doesn't end up happening, but he's never firmly said something that was totally wrong. So if you're just going track record wise, right? I mean, Carrabis very clearly has the upper hand here, but then you throw in the Chris Cotillo thing, and does that muddy some water a little bit? It absolutely does. So now you're sitting there, and again, your head starts to spin a little bit. Now let me offer kind of if you piece everything together, hypothetical here. What if there is a hypothetical world in which every single one of these people is right? Now, that sounds a little bit tricky because they are kind of polar opposite conversations here, but if you piece them together, it does kind of work a little bit. Let me explain here. What if the Red Sox are sitting there, they're saying, Bregman, we know you're not getting a 6 or 7 year deal, right? We know that's not going to happen. The Blue Jays and the Tigers are the other two teams that have been connected to you more than anybody else. If they had been offering a 6 or 7 year deal, you probably would have gone to them if you wanted to go to those teams. We know that the Tigers had been off on years. We've known this for a little bit now. The Blue Jays, I'm pretty confident, made a legitimate offer, but it sounds like no one wants to go play in Canada, so it doesn't sound like that's a realistic option. The Red Sox are sitting there and they're saying, look, we know you're not getting that money. We know you're not getting that years and that total dollar amount that you've been looking for. We do want you. We just don't want to give it to you either. We don't want to outpay ourselves to bring you here. And what they are saying to Boris and Bregman is that, look, once you figure out that you are not going to get a long-term deal, give us a call, right? We would be willing to go 3 years with a 4th year option. That's where we're sitting. That's where we're staying. And once you figure out that that's your best offer, then you can come to us and we can start talking money. And what this would do, it would validate Baerga, right? It would show that the Red Sox are interested in Bregman. It would show that the Red Sox are looking for that kind of deal. It would validate Chris Cotillo's report saying that, yes, at this big market players trying to improve this team, right? And with Bregman sort of being the top of the market right now. And it would validate Carrabis because Carrabis is saying, look, there's been no formal offer, and this might technically not have been a formal offer. This might have been a look. We're going to give you 3 or 4 years, and once you figure out that that's your best offer, then you can come to us and we can hammer home the details. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. Right? Again,
sketchy.
I don't have any inside sources. I don't have any true information about where the Red Sox are with Bregman. All I am doing is taking the Bayerga stuff, taking the Cotillo stuff, and taking the Carabas stuff, and I'm just sort of mashing it together. Now, again, it could end up being that this is totally wrong and that Bayerga is totally right, or that Carabas is totally right, that Chris Cotillo, really, if I'm being honest, Chris Cotillo's one doesn't totally connect to Alex Bregman.
I had enough faith there since I didn't even move, but
offer is the right one,
it was a
whether
little
it's not,
sketchier than
or
I
whether it's
wanted.
3 years with a 4th-year option. It's just sort of adding on another layer of this intrigue. Right, my head is spinning. I've said that a couple of times this video, but you sit there and you look at it, and I simply do not know where the Red Sox stand in this. I have no idea what is going on with this Red Sox team and Alex Bregman. Now, at this point, if we're being honest, the longer that he sits in free agency, the better chance I think he has of landing on the Boston Red Sox. Because if he's going to settle for a team, if he's going to get to, let's say, early February, mid-February, and say, look, that's it. I just want to sign. I just want to play. His best
Health
option
warning.
is absolutely with the
Jesus
Boston Red Sox,
Christ.
right? I don't think the Chicago Cubs really have any sort of merit to them. I know he wants to play in Boston. He likes the idea of the monster. He likes the idea of Alex Cora being able to go, let's say, 2 years then going back into the market, or 3 years then going back into the market.
Shit's getting
What would
scary
be a better
over here.
scenario for him, playing at Comerica Park or playing at Fenway Park? I think the answer is clearly Fenway Park, right? So I think they have the edge over the Tigers as well. I like the fact that Alex Bregman still hasn't been signed. What I don't like is the idea that the Red Sox just simply aren't interested in it, right? Which I think is a very legitimate possibility. I think it's very truly a possibility that we are sitting here blowing smoke up an area that just smoke shouldn't be blown up, because we know that the Red Sox haven't put that true contract offer on the table. Maybe they've discussed years, but they certainly haven't discussed money maybe at this point. Again, I don't know. It doesn't sound like Breslow is even remotely interested in bringing him in here. We know Cora's interested. We know Kennedy's interested. We just don't know where Breslow sits in all of this, and there's a very real possibility at the end of it, it's nowhere, right? He's more comfortable just giving it to the young guys and letting them run. I have no idea. I have no clue where the Red Sox are with Alex Bregman. And every time I open my mouth to continue talking here, it feels like I'm just adding another point where your head starts to spin a little bit, where it's just another thing that you have to connect to a wall of other papers, and you're putting the red string on, and it's starting to feel like Charlie Day from Always Sunny in Philadelphia at this point. The other thing I will say is this feels exactly like what we saw with Jordan Montgomery last year, where all of us and all the media and everyone around Jordan Montgomery was saying, we think it's going to end up being the Red Sox. And at the end of the day, the Red Sox weren't even a factor, right? Jordan Montgomery said it himself. He didn't want to come to the Red Sox. They put an offer on the table. He said, I'm good. I'll talk to you guys later. And I don't know if it's the same situation or not, because that's another layer of this. Can the Red Sox actually land this guy? Is Alex Bregman legitimately interested? I think the answer is yes, but I don't think we're going to know until he signs somewhere and talks about it. So taking a look at all of this, I think at the end of the day, trying to figure out exactly what's going on with Bregman, essentially impossible. My hypothetical right now, based on
Another level 59 death.
The Red Sox are sitting there and they're waiting this out, right? They're playing that game of chicken that Ken Rosenthal warned them not to do earlier this week as well.
Is that
they're
a fall
sitting there
damage?
saying, look, we're gonna stay strong at 3 years with a 4th-year option, or 3 years with an option in there somewhere. Don't know if that's the exact translation or not, but they haven't talked about money, but they are interested. So that's kind of where I'm at, right? The but. It's a long-winded answer, but it truly is what I'm feeling right now. It's that the Red Sox are interested, but they don't want to give him more than he's worth, or more than they think he's worth. They don't want to give him more years than they want to be comfortable with, and whether that works out or not is something that remains to be seen. Let me know what you guys think. It's a lot of information, right? It's a ton of information. Which one's the correct one? Which one's the wrong one? I'm leaning towards Carabas being correct.
All right. My wife hates Alex Bregman, so that would be very funny if he ended up on the Red Sox. I'd get a kick out of her reaction. See how it goes. Much rather have Nolan Arenado.
Inventory is full. That spell isn't ready yet.
I gotta get up in here. Oh, yeah, this dude cleared a path. Holy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Big Ten. Wait on that. I gotta read this shit.
That's still charging.
Let's get over here, cash this in, and take a look-see.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, let's see. Reduce cost. Okay. I think that's better to start. want to dive into my Druid forms ASAP here.
Greetings.
Sell some shit.
I have just the thing for you. Ancestors watch over you.
Sell more.
Peace, friend. Be careful.
Isn't there a Druid trainer here? Am I crazy?
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
Yeah, here we go.
May the eternal sun shine on you. Ancestors watch over you.
That's about all I want to do right now. Trying to conserve some money. Put in the new Moonfire. What else we got here? Campfire. That's what I was looking for earlier. Engineering. Okay. Yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, let's get cat form. And bear form, maybe? Just hooking up the homies. Oh shit, I forgot I made coffee. Fuck. Lukewarm. Fuck. Work techs are gonna be the death of me. Come on. Give me an elect. Oh, already did. Oof. 51 in Zul'Farrak. I went the wrong way. Gotta learn how to move around Thunder Bluff. I'm not used to it. I think I gotta go here, then around over there. Scary. Found it. Did a full loop, but I found it. Holy shit, just a monster peace pipe. Da 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 da. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Oh well. Hakuna Matata, fuck yeah.
Well met. Hail. Be careful. May the eternal sun shine.
Alright, I forgot all about Moonglade. Let's go.
I am on.
Where's the Pirates Discord? I want to say thank you to those guys. Is this it? Had to drop a little thank you to the old scallywags. Let's see what the follower count's looking like. I think we're close. 46. Need 4 more. Thank you, Great Bear Spirit. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get some bear form going here soon. Oof. Level 57. Blackrock Death. Fuck. Break. Here we go. How's the music volume? I don't want it overwhelming. Ah, yes. Really hoping I get these forms ASAP. I'm just assuming I'm getting them. So I'm getting a little tired of the wrath spam. Where am I going? Up there. Hi, Ashley. Love you. You can tell me, how's the volume? How's the music compared to the voice? I don't want it to be overbearing. Ishnuala. You must feel so weird typing into Twitch chat right now. Ashley, get Mandy and Ryan to follow. We're so close. We're so damn close.
The winds guide you. We shall.
I'm getting some panic to work texts. Everything's gonna be okay, boss. Oh, level 60. What'd they do? Last words, I got it, I'll join. Rough. Very rough. Mm. Alright, while I'm flying, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, we back. I don't know if I'll ever jump into a dungeon unless I've got squad with me. Some real ones, some homies. I also can't wait to get out of Thunder Bluff and go to Ogremar because I am sketched out about all the heights. What you got for me, High Chieftain?
Ishnialo Bora.
Ishnialo Bora.
Hell
yeah. Gotta kill Luna Claw. Not loving the sound of that.
What brings you here?
I don't want to spend money on cooking. I will later. Eventually, I'll cook for the boys.
Well met. Go in.
Okay. This area is sketchy. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna look up what level Luna Claw is. That's... Luna Claw. Level 12? Nah. I'll come back around. I fucked up going over here. Some more wrath spam.
Farewell.
Yeah, back that way. Ugh. What am I doing? Just flying back and forth like a dum-dum. Ah, shift click. That's... Thank you. Do we know what the add-on is that shows you what level people are in chat? In, like, general chat?
That smell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Here's my guy. Morin, been looking for you, brother.
What brings you here?
Let me chat with Mull. Parents hated mole. Excuse me.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, back to Thunderbluff. I'm actually just so chilling with all the travel. I've got a buddy that's gonna come on later today and start a character, and I hopefully will just be lurking in this area when he gets on. Till then, picking up my professions. Was hoping to get my cat form, but I'm not gonna risk anything fighting a level 12 boss. We'll get there eventually.
Let's charge you.
I think I'm just gonna try to make a real easy goal for today. Just try to get one of the animal forms. We'll get there. I also gotta set up something under my desk to put my foot up. My foot is killing me. It's like a dull ache all day.
That spell is ready.
I love this guitar tone. That's cool. too hardcore for me.
Hail. May the eternal sun shine upon you. Go in peace.
Oh, it wants me to do that. Okay. I think I'm sending it at this point then. Just gonna get ready to piece the fuck out if things get sketchy.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Okay, here we go. We're going for Luna Claw, underleveled. Let's see. Maybe this shit. I don't like it. Scared. It's literally... Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna get one shot from some shit. I think I gotta get up this hill. Oh no, just down here. That is sketchy. The Thunderheads stay so far away from me. Ooh, here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, 2 HP. Actually eat my ass. Okay. Let's go. That was still scary. It wasn't tanky, but it did a lot of damage.
Peace, friend. Greetings, ancestors.
Just trying to get my Druid forms and then get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Basically planning on lurking around, streaming till my buddy gets on. My buddy's not all that comfortable with being on stream, so going to stop once we group up, but till then I'm chilling here.
Strength and honor. Go for the victory.
Maybe that goes there.
I've been expecting you.
What you looking for? Spirits be with you, man.
Hail. Loktar, Dabu, for the Horde. Spring. Greetings. Wind be at your back. Blood and thunder. Go.
Ooh, 51 death, dude. People dying in the 50s. That sucks so bad. He floatin'. Then died by a gorilla. Rough. He floating, man. Looking like a Loa. Doughboy hitting Baron's chat with looking for my father. Yeesh. Oh shit. What did we get here? Bert! yeah, brand new game. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's set these bear form spells up. I'm gonna want taunt there. Oh shit! Holy! I had no choice. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. It's really cool. I appreciate all the friends that I've made that have been helping me get to the affiliate status, and I appreciate you guys for doing it. It does mean a lot. I'm going to be trying to put a lot of time on here moving forward. Webcam coming this weekend. Edge, love you so much. I hope we can start playing together. Way more than we normally do. I'll just keep that right there. Oh, also, what are you streaming on? I went to, or are you just not right now? I went to show my buddy your page and it said like last online 3 years ago. And I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about now.
What brings you here?
Oh,
What
3
would
silver,
you
too much. Too expensive for my blood. Really? I thought you were full-time streaming like all the time. Goes to show how much I'm keeping up. Many moons. I felt like there was a point where like Nico was like, yo, Edge is like full time in the stream these days. And we were just so stoked on you. Oh, cool. Good for you. Bachelor's program, sick. Dude, you're living the life. Do you play, do any of you guys play on Doomhowl?
The winds guide you. Go. Peace, friend.
Grinding PoE 2, sick. I've got like a like a level 5 or something on there. I've poked around on it a little bit. Damn. Dude, you hit remove curse on yourself? I was so sweaty during Legion. I think Legion was the last time I was like real sweat lord. Since then it's been like real chill energy. Don't care anymore. I'd rather like adventure on a hardcore realm with some of the boys than like have like friendship breaking arguments in a Mythic Plus, you know what I mean? Yeah, Legion was sick. This current one seems cool. I've heard a lot of good stuff about retail. I haven't. I like leveled a character and did the like entry level dungeons, but I didn't really do much at all in retail. I start to get like sensory overload in retail. So many buttons, so many spells. Fuck. I don't know about you guys too, but when they do like reworks on classes, if you're just like locked into a class and then they change your playstyle up, boy, drives me nuts. I do like the classes that are just press the glowy thing. I definitely like when a new retail expansion comes out, I start to do the research on like which ones are the noob friendly classes. I'll just lock in on that. I cannot keybind like a 20 spell rotation. I liked it when oh geez, what's the Frost DK? I felt like Frost DK was playing that too. Turn the audio on everything or just the mic? Like, how does this sound? Oh, dude, give me Arcane Mage. Give me that 2-button rotation. Is it still like a 2-button rotation in retail? I feel like they added some shit to it. Hold on, I'm maxed out on Streamlabs. I gotta go deeper. Let me go to the safety of a road or something. Let me get back in Thunderbluff. I do have my mic turned down. Let me scoot that up a bit. Okay. Scooting back down a bit then. I have the music very quiet. And I've also turned down the game volume fairly low. Like I've got what the fuck is it? Like that. But in my ears it sounds cranking now. Okay. Okay, music volume's all good. Really? Arcane Mage is one of the most complicated now. Wow. That's funny. They were like, alright, 180 about face on that shit. Oh yeah, I should also yeah. Any better on your end, Edge? Okay, cool. See, I kind of like, I feel like I'm in the minority, but I feel like some classes should just be like, yeah, fuck it, that's an easy one. You got a couple buttons there. Just because I have some of my friends that are like, I'm overwhelmed. And then they end up, you know, joining joining parties with some of us that are sweats, and then having, like, you know, bad numbers and getting called out for it. And then next thing you know, they're like, yeah, I can't do it. I'm getting ridiculed. That's why I've been kind of trying to push him to some classic stuff, because that shit's just so much more easy peasy.
That's still recharging.
26-step opener. That is some silly shit. Edge, I appreciate you so much, man. You really filled my heart the other day when we were talking about getting the stream up and running. I was like excited to come home and just share your messages with my wife, and she was like, oh my god, this is the nicest person. She was like, doesn't that excite you to push forward? It's like, honestly, yes. So is what you're saying, Ina, is BM Hunter and Guardian Druid are fairly easy classes in retail these days? Oh shit. What's a Ina, how are you with macros? You might be my quick and dirty Google macro right now. I'm trying to make it so if, when I spam Maul, it activates auto attack. It should be like generic for kind of like any spells. It's all good. I was just curious if you were like one of those people that knows how to like whip up macros out of the back of their head, you know? Once I'm in a safe spot, I'll whip that up. I think it's something silly like just like start combat, cast Maul, something like that. Just like to bake in auto attack so I don't have to have like a separate keybind for it. Can you bandage in bear form? Look. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of testing everything on the fly right now. Trying not to do much like beforehand research and just like learn on the workplace, you know what I mean? It's always funny though when you're like trying to make some hut play and then you like throw yourself out of bear form and get crit for 1,000,000 damage.
Not enough rage.
Ooh, sheesh. Thank you, Anna. Let me try it out here. Wow, I have like some ancient Season of Discovery stuff there. That mall. Okay. Okay, save. Let's just put you right there for a second. Target that. Oh, dude, you nailed it. You're king. Thank you.
Not enough rage.
That there.
Rage. Target.
Is my doggy crying? Dookie, come here. Yeah, I hear you with the macros. I'm always just winging it when I download that shit. Or, you know, copy and paste that from, like, whatever, message boards and all that.
Not enough rage.
But typically they work out. Every once in a while I throw out a macro that just does nothing for me, but it is what it is.
Not enough rage. 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 Not enough
Might need to figure out a second webcam just so I can show off my pets.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Thanks again, Ina. Oh, my wife's home. I'm gonna say hi to her real quick.
Sub. Down.
Okay. Actually back. Alright. Getting back to that sketchy spot I was at. Oh, War Chief's Blessing. Wow. It's a great buff. Make it up this fucking hill. Doobie.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
This is so much better than Wrathspan. Kill one target with Wrath and then sit and drink. At least I can keep the pace here. War Chief's Blessing definitely helps. This to go here. Make a keybind. Maybe action bar too. Action bar 2. That. Okay. Now that I've got the right form, now I've got to get a weak aura going. Shit.
Inventory is full.
Motherfucker.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Hmm? No. Guess that's what I want to do. Ooh, a lot of bullshit. Maybe if I do something like this. Oh, I can go right here. Yeah, we'll go there. See how this all works. Hard to see what's what here. Okay, we'll see how this looks. I know there's a cast bar somewhere there. Trying not to make it look gross.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage. More rage.
This is so much better now.
Not enough rage.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, honey. Really doxing yourself on Twitch there.
Not enough range. Not enough range. Rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Rage. I don't have a target. Not enough rage. Target something first. I can't kill.
Don't want to get too deep and let respawns get me.
Not enough rage. Target. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah, let's go. Love you.
Inventory is full.
Need to average 3 viewers. Oosh. Yeesh. We'll see how we do there. Appreciate you guys just staying logged in. That helps me a ton right now.
Not enough range. Range. Not enough range. Not enough range. Range. Need more range. Not enough range. I can't carry anymore. Not enough
Someone made the name BNet servers just to die.
range.
So it'd be announced.
Range.
Those silly kids.
Not enough range. Range. enough rage. More rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Not enough Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Target. That ability is ready. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage.
Health warning.
Sa-da-da-da-da.
More rage. Inventory is full.
Dude, I'm out here whispering, not looking at my health.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage.
Hold up. What am I getting rid of here? That.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Inventory is full. Rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Imagine how good that would have been if I died the moment he landed on my stream.
Not enough rage.
But you know I'm one-shotting this, dude.
Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. More rage. I can't carry. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Target. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage. I can't carry anymore.
Well, shit. That. Okay. Okay, I gotta kill a big ass Kodo somewhere.
Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Rage. Inventory is full.
The failed attempts. Get out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you can.
More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage.
Hey, yo. Look away for a second.
Inventory is full. Not enough range. Range. Not enough range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Target. It's charging. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. More rage. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore.
Health warning.
Get out of here, dude.
Health warning.
Yeah, is this our Kodo we want? Nope. Ah, there you are.
Rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Rage. More rage. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Health warning.
Inventory is full.
Health warning.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. 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 Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Health warning. Health warning.
I can't carry. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Rage. More rage. Rage.
Ugh.
Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Inventory is full.
Well, since I'm right here, I'm gonna sell.
Looking for something special? Winds be at your back.
Okay, let's try to make a little money. Maybe a War Chief's Blessing while we're at it? That'd be nice. Oof. Oof.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Bad luck with some of that stuff I wanted to auction house.
I've been expecting you. We shall meet again. Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Mm. Man, general chat just all about pirate software. That's rough. Dude, elevator, so scare. Can't wait to be in Ogremar. Nika, do you remember, or I know you know, are there 15 or 10 man raids in the first phase of Classic? Or are we just looking at like 40 man stuff? Is it like a Nixia 20 and Molten Core 40? Is that what's going on? My like dream is that we could get enough homies together on this server to do like a 10 man, but I don't even know if that's a possibility till like later tiers, right? But what about just smaller raids? Is there any? Ah. Okay, I guess that's what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to set like a reasonable goal that I can try to strive for by the end of the season, or before this turns into like a Burning Crusade server. Maybe it's something as simple as doing the Ubers and Lubers, dude. I want to be trying to convince people of like all skill level to try to play on the server. I think it would be wicked fun. I just don't want to make a goal like too sweaty. Like I know I could like solo and latch onto a guild. It would be sick if it was like, you know, like the night we randomly sent the summons out on Discord and we got all those homies together and you just raid bleeded us through that like normal retail run. That's just like the best vibes to me, is just like getting all the people we like together. Dude, 40 man sounds caca. I would hate to die just because there's some troll in the group. I'd have to have like a backup 60 on deck to send it on a 40 man. Whoops. Oh, big 4 agility.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
How may I aid you?
Oof, 10 silver? It's my life savings.
Greetings, traveler.
Can't afford bags? Are you crazy? What's up, crabs? Sorry you got in right when I was AFK taking Duke out. Crack one open here. Give me snacks. Okay, let's go. Back at it. Krebs, when you join in the server? It's hardcore WoW, one life. I need your energy here. All right, let's go. Hold the fuck on. Prairie dog vendor?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
I'll be back for that.
Eternal sun shine.
I have no memory of there being prairie dog pets. Let's see. I want a prairie dog pet in real life. I've literally reached out to prairie dog vendors in the past. Breeders, I guess you call them.
What brings you here? Ancestors want.
Gaucho boom boucho. Gotta turn some lights on. This guy said he's going to ungrow a crater to die to a T-Rex. Said, do it, bitch.
Not enough
Whoa. Aggro from Mark of the Wild? I had no idea that was a thing.
Not enough range. Not enough range.
Got myself a battle girdle. Fuck yeah. Oh, fell on the elevator. Re-rack.
Not enough range. Range.
I'm approaching hour 6 here. Let's go.
Not enough range. Range. Not enough range. Range.
Let's see where we're going here. Okay. I don't want to go in the mine. All caves scare.
Not enough range. Range. Enough range. Need more range.
listening to that. Look at this scumbag. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Alright, what's the next pull? 3. I don't like it. Okay.
Health warning.
I'm out here shifting. No! That's a clipboard, okay, got it. You can eat my ass, this is my node. Is there no AoE looting in this shit? Yeah, no. Whoops.
Health
Boy is
warning.
Actually taunting the guy.
Health warning.
See Maximus. R.I.P. Okay. Still looking for Ghost Howl. No clue, though. Oh, shot. there. Ooh, we lagging. I don't like this area one bit. Respawn's gonna fuck you over. I can't mine that, yeah. Rather be out here in the open getting kills.
Health warning.
Yeah, don't like it. Wonder if I got any rivalers on. Oh, dude, I'm a bear. I got my followers thanks to you. Now I just have to keep an average of 3 for I don't know how long. I like that second one. Yeah, that's the... Let me see what it says. Where the fuck does it say? Path to affiliate. Yeah, I need to average concurrent viewership, including hosts and raids. Yeah, so It says I average like half a viewer right now, and I have to reach a average of 3. So I've got some of the homies just muting and minimizing all day. Super helpful. Am I killing myself right here? Yeah,
Health
I don't
warning.
like it. I don't like it.
Health warning. Health warning.
Booty clinch, I'm out. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, look, it's right. Put it on the screen. So I've got to stream a few more days and just need to raise this up. And this just hasn't updated, I'm guessing it won't until I go offline. Yeah, if the Striders were aggro, they would have fucked me up. Is that Fubar? What you mean? Top of my screen. No. This Titans panel? Oh, it's Titans panel. It is just a super old add-on that I've always used. I like this. I'm an old add-on enjoyer, that's for sure. I look at someone's LVUI and I'm like, oh, jeez, I could never. There was this one expansion, it was wicked fucked up when I tried to use it. Just had to disable it. It was like breaking everything. It took, I was using recount until like very recently, and I forget, someone was basically forcing my hand to switch it over. Omen's what, the threat meter? Right? I probably actually need Omen. Or whatever its replacement is these days. Are people still using that? Gotta get Omen to yell at DPS. What are you doing? You're pumping! What the fuck is this keg? Oh yeah, it goes away when you click it. Someday this shit's gonna spawn. Do I need to bind scroll wheel to click to interact? Yeah, me too. I've definitely had a long hangout with like I think it was Season of Discovery. Just a fucking mosh pit of people over here waiting. Ooh, fuck. Later, bitch! Oh, no, she got it. Fuck. Thought they were AFK. Well, I'll just be over here. Just be digging my hole. Dude, don't cheer for my downfall. I was explaining to Ashley about how, like, you know, chats in general are just like toxic environments, and it's like, yeah, I just need to harden myself to the fact that there's just gonna be people here at all times just being like, fat loser, fuck. She's like, what? Why would people say that? And I told her there's like videos on YouTube of just like people calling me Gragus over and over again. like, yeah, it happens. Kind of comes with the territory. Look at this fucking Voidwalker placement. I'm bigger though. Here we go. The true trolling begins. What? My finger's cramping. Dude, it's happening. Capital G coming. Okay, switching finger. Here we go. There's no shot. Come on. Maximus one of these guys? Yeah. Okay. Come on. Lowercase g. Gamer moment. Clip it. Oh, fuck. It's so small. Oop, I couldn't type in my chat. It said I need to have a Twitch account. That's cool. Alright, well. Where's it at? Fuck's it at? Where is it? Booga booga. If I miss this one, I'm taking the shirt off. I'm trying to find where in the menus it has like right click to interact and then keybind it to scroll wheel. And then just let the scroll wheel rip. Getting this passive 3 XP though. Juicy. Lowercase. Capital fucking G, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Now just massacre some of these guys. Getting trolled. Whoops, wrong button. Been playing too much Rivals, I just went to reload. Full of so many gamer moments. Gotta talk to those plane striders about earlier now. Are you? Hell yeah. Power's coursing through. I had some bots earlier. Yes. The sacrifice. My past, yeah. My past self knew this was coming. Knew that you and Eric were going to be the most helpful with just like getting people over to give me some follows. I pondered the orb long ago and gave you mod. Yeah, I definitely did it during D&D. When I logged in for the first time in forever, it had that logo like everywhere. I didn't even remember, like, the about me was like, follow me on Twitter on Dusko, the dice till dice do us part. It's like, holy shit. Don't even have like memory of having that. Yeah, so we're in the same boat. Ashley's gonna make me some designs. Just had to test it out. Ooh, we lagging. Yeah, and you better behave this time. If it wasn't a bot, it was just a strange person. But yeah, a rando asking for a Discord friend invite's like, no! What are you trying to get? There was a straight up bot earlier that was just like sending some weird link. But yeah, we were chatting about that earlier. Something was up there. I see something there. Yeah, I just went to that person's page and like not a single thing's filled out on it. It's like definitely a bot page. I've had a few now since I started back up that were like, hello friend, I would like to make friends with you outside of Twitch. Like, alright, take it easy. All you need to do is send me your Discord handle. There's always the chance there's just a sweet person, but it's like... I wonder what it is, like, I wonder what the scam is that's happening there. My guess is, like, at least that one, Evelyn also spammed that the Discord was, like, a different girl's name, and that makes me think, like, maybe it's a, like, a OnlyFans bot or something like that. Like, something you can't spam on Twitch, but can spam in, like, the DMs on Discord or something. I don't know. The pirate software talk never ends. Dude's getting roasted by the whole damn server. Let's see what sweet letters I got from Truck. Oh, I'm rich. Tomorrow I will have a bank alt. Make some progress that way too. Yeah, I didn't want to do solo self-found, but I am going to just try to do like no buying of gear, but I still want to sell mats. If I make it to 60, I'll grab an alt and solo self-found it and see how that goes. I mean, when I make it to 60. With all my big G gamer moments. Strider. $15. Nah. Okay, empty my bags. Wait, we're back at it when I get myself a drink. Why is this room so hot and smells like farts? Looks like I'm gonna have to be getting offline fairly soon here. Try to smack a few things around. Alright. Yeah, it looks like this is the end of the stream for today. Thank you everyone that's had the stream just hanging open on your computer or whatever. It's very helpful. I really do appreciate it. I don't want to like come off cheesy just like giving everyone shout outs and shit, but it's really cool, really helpful. I thought it was going to take me a really long time to get to the 50 followers. You guys helped me hit that in 2 days, so the grind begins. Yeah, 7 hours, let's go. All I had to do was use PTO. Thank you, JLo. Have a good night.